Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Socials. Member. Twitter @RazaSoza, TikTok @RazadAgrati, YouTube RazadAgrati. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. Adwaza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT RazadAgrati. Stream Elements bot running robot - learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelements.com
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this point of the season, Boog, and you expect both teams to be on pretty even ground, but it's not.
We got one job, bro, is to win.
When a team takes care of business with such dominance,
shoot, Tanaka, he's gonna win his second World Series, bro.
Series lasted much longer.
It's
yeah,
fucking
that's
good.
Usually the way it goes, but hey, coming back to win the series has been done before. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Tyler Malley. What do you have on him, Singy?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Also, chat, to let y'all know, I don't know if it's the internet or 2K, bro, but I'm actually testing out a different setting on there. So this is another reason why I'm playing MLB, even though I play MLB The Show. Like, if this stream don't lag, which ain't been lagging yet, or I don't get kicked off, I know it's 2K, bro. But the same shit happened yesterday, then I know it's not 2K, bro. So it's like a test stream too. At the same time, me playing this shit though. Make sure y'all hit that like, hit that sub up, man. My ass still recovering from last night, bro. Man, I ain't drinking like that in a while.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Tanaka stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Now he breaks his back. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Jason Dominguez. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
We got 3 games on the World Series, bro. So even we lose this, it's not the worst thing in the world, but we can end it right here.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make
Judge.
contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that will end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning. But here's Ohtani.
Watch this nigga hit a home run.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul.
Bro, I'm finna crack a home run right here, bro. This shit. If it's a right-hand pitcher, it's a wrap.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. He scores to tie it up.
Tied it up. Let's get it.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
First and second, one out. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
You can spell Jason with 2 S's.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where
Bases loaded. Who up? Aaron Judge. Come on, brother. Hit this home. Grand slam, bro. Come on, man.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. In the air to left center. Durant settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Safe. And they take the lead.
What a time to
fucking go.
If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Line and a base hitting to right.
Go, man.
From third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Shout out to the 5, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all came in that stream out here yesterday, bro. I appreciate y'all, bro. I was drunk, bro. I was drunk, man. About to eat some breakfast shortly. I ain't cooking. You dig?
Outside.
First and second, 2 down. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. This one in the air.
My God, yo.
Pajas under it. And the inning is over.
It's like the game will make you pop the ball up, bro.
Strand a pair. Game 4. Runner on at first with 1 gone.
I guess LA is the best team on the game, bro.
Payoff pitch. Up the middle. They get 1. Double play. What a quick killing down the inning. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
How we lose? Like, it, like.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, we lost. We fumbled the whole game, bro.
The Yankees looking
Fuck
to rally.
trash, bro. Swear to God, yeah. Damn, so you give up
6-3 our final
you give up
score.
4 runs in 2 innings.
In the dugout for Chris Singleton and our
Damn,
entire
bro.
outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I'd be so mad if we don't win this World Series, bro. It's like I be feeling like the game sometimes automatically like want a certain team to win, bro. Like beat these niggas the first game 8-7, second game 6-4, 2-1. And all of a sudden they come back. Bro, this nigga, man.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. It's been quite a series so far, and the excitement's only ramping up as we get ready for Game 5.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character, and for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it can kind of prove to be an overwhelming scenario to face, and so we'll see how they show up here today.
And we'll also get to see what kind of killer instinct they have on the other side. Some teams can get a little too relaxed when they're so comfortably in the driver's seat. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Bro, they always winning, man.
The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Popped up. And there's one down.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Loud takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Josh Young getting ready to hit. On the ground. He takes it himself.
All ground balls, man. I swear to God, yo.
We've played 2 innings. It's 1-0. So up next, Dane Myers.
Center fielder, Dane Myers.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to short, Tanaka. Gets it to first, and that's the inning. Dodgers go down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
Tanaka with another scorching run of play lately. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Home team down a run here in Game 5 of the World Series. This one in the air.
How do you own me, bro?
And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
All right, they kept me from running. I could have had another base, but yet.
With only one away. Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And next for New York, Ernie Clement.
Strikeout.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. 2 away now. Here's Josh Young. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Suzuki under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 down, runner at first. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. What a stop. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. You're watching the World Series on the show. Tanaka steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
I gotta hit a home run, bro. Stop being scared and throw it.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
Liner, right to him, of course.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be.
Yep, then they go back up.
That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
4 runs already in the frame here in the late stages of Game 5. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first, and they're happy to just get off. Tanaka digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Siggy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Bird.
Drilled in.
Hit a home run, but still, bro.
Into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. This place is buzzing right now. Look at all those towers.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 down. Digging in, Brandon Lowe. Up the middle. To first, and there's 2 down. Tanaka stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Edman throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. So bases all loaded up. Tyler Fitzgerald stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winner.
Wow, we won the World Series. Thank you, bro.
World Series champions. And they're back on top of the baseball world. The Yankees are once again
once again. I think we're going back to back. Back to back to back.
Is one of the greatest ever in baseball history. World Series walk-off. What else could you hope for? Such a special series and a heroic moment to end it.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game.
Oh shit, I won the league championship series MVP. You know that. Appreciate that. I remember I couldn't even get 1 mil. Now I'm getting 10 million for 1 year, bro. Hey, congrats, champ. What an amazing run by you and the Yankees World Series title. You have so much to be proud of. That said, is there anything you want to chat about all season? Damn, I see we ain't picking nobody new up.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Here in Milwaukee, opening day baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. So the New York Yankees with lofty expectations this season, and why not? They're the defending World Series champs. Singy, it's become so hard in today's game to go back-to-back as champions. Why do you think that is?
Boog, I think it's because of the
we about to do
competition
a
level and the
three-peat.
parity that we're seeing in baseball. But yeah, you're right. It is very rare. The Yankees won 3 years in a row from 1998 to 2000. But over the next 20 seasons, nobody else was able to repeat. I think there's less of an imbalance at the top, and teams can compete by combining good internal development with smart, well-timed moves to bring in help from the outside. And once you hit the postseason, anything's possible.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Milwaukee Brewers. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Mizorowski, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind them, because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here on opening day. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really...
Tanaka. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 runs.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow it. Some would say steal it, but it was just such a cool-looking logo. I had no idea until years later that that's what was hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B, but very, very cool.
That's ripped. Base hit. Fitzgerald around third. He'll score. It's 5-2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 2 on, 2 outs, and that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Ground ball to the right side.
Stand up.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Bases loaded, 2 down, here on opening day. In the air, left field. Can't make the play, and this could clear the bases. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. The tag, safe. And it's 6-5.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jackson Choria up now for the Brewers. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw, and they get the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Try to get the whole run contest.
Tanaka.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Popped up. Settles under this one. 1 down. Back here in Milwaukee, set for the last half of the 7th. Larry White up now for the Brewers. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tanaka digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Nope, outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Back here at American Family Field. Last chance for the home team. Corey Julks up now for the on to first, and they get the leadoff man. Next for Milwaukee, Spencer Steer.
The first baseman, number 7.
This could end it. In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees collect their first win of the season. Tanaka had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's well known as the rare two-way player and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
In the air, right field, Chourio on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
And a base hit right there. And that's a one-out single.
Man, you smoked that thing.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Slow roller up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. The Yanks lead one, still down 3-0.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Wood takes it in for the out. And there's one down. One down. Now the third baseman. The 1-1. Chop back up the middle. Tanaka fires in time. So up next Shu Tanaka, 1 for 3.
Tanaka.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next for the Yankees,
stepping in, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Chourio takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. The Yankees looking to rally. First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. And that is that. Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka.
Shu Tanaka.
High fly ball, right field.
Everything is pop-ups, bro. I think I need to eat something, bro. That's what I think.
Tanaka extended the hitting streak in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Shu Tanaka currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the New York Yankees and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Shu Tanaka. Thor making his first start of the year. And he was a second-round pick in 2022. Hammer, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's got it.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Runner on the move to the right side, and it's through for a hit. And out to a board.
That is it. The catcher.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Left field. And makes the grab. And that's the third out. Now, Taylor Ward.
The left field, number 3.
Man, how many teams this nigga on? Last year he was on another team.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Then they just put up 5 runs. That's special.
Tanaka.
Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. One left. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Corey Julks. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Tosses to first. And they get the out. Tanaka blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Thorpe back to work. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees. The left fielder, number
Man at
24,
first, nobody out. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Swung on. Popped up on the infield. Under this one. And there's one away. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Man at second. Line drive. Chorio takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Austin Wells will hit next. Out towards right center field. White on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Shu Tanaka. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carrying well. And that's going to bang against the wall. Judge around second. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. The 1-2. In the air, left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, 3-run game. It's 5-2. Back here in Milwaukee, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Larry White up now for the Brewers. Out to short. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Tanaka.
Alright, I'm finna go eat, man. I have better energy, and maybe I'll hit some home runs. Right now, I need to eat, bro.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
All right, chat. Refuel, smoke. We good. Let's get it.
Tanaka comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. One down. So up next for New York, Tanaka, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Tanaka batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of South Korea.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Grounder might be 2. It's in and out of his glove, and everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Up next to
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
All loaded up. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Up the middle, Tanaka. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Man at first, 1 away.
the shortstop, Tanaka.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Baez has a beat on it. 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Still nothing. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Lead runner hangs on at second as a potential tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run in scoring position now. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. 1-run game here at the top of the 9th.
Tanaka.
Ripped into left center, base hit. Throw back in quickly First and second now with nobody out. Well, Siggy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Makes the catch. One down. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. We head to the bottom of the ninth. So in now for the Angels, Joshua Baez. On the ground to the left, Tanaka. Fires to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. So 2 down, Luis Montos, the next to hit for the Angels. Duran is just 1 strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. He's got it, ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Tanaka kept the hitting streak going in this one. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Hold on, didn't he just pick up the dude? Hold on, I have to look. Nigga was on the Dodgers.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's well known as the rare two-way player and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
On the ground softly to short. Gets it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Back here at Angel Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And a quick out number 1.
Ball, that's out.
That one ripped, but foul. And a 1-1. Fought off foul. And a 1-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kowser under it. And there's 2 away. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Shu Tanaka. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Tanaka had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
One down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Outside, that's the ball.
Swings over the top of that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Fouled off. He was late. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is...
Whips it to first on the run.
Got him.
In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Angels leave 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
And there's a base hit to left. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That one almost got him. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the air to left center. Lugo on his way over. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third in to score. 3-2. They take the lead.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Tanaka. Digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 out. Runner at second. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second. In the air to left center. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ben Rice. In the air, right field. Brings it in. And that is that. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Angels 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Tanaka. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. On the ground, Paris. Oh, a great flip. Pretty nice play there. One left. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. So in now for the Angels, Kyron Paris. The Angels down to their final strike. Out to short, Tanaka. And that is the ball game.
Let's get it.
Tanaka with some solid production in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
My guy.
My boy. Oh, shit, my boy Cole. What up, my boy? What up with you, gang? What you doing on this Saturday, my boy?
Chillin'.
Chilling. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Appreciate you stopping through the stream, my boy, man. Hope you have a good Saturday,
Hey, I
God.
know you don't like rating shit.
Nah, I'll read it. Which one we rate, bro? Let me guess. Your profile pic.
But UFW dreads in the PFP. New look.
Yeah, I see. Shit getting long, gang. I remember when your shit was short, man. That's how long we knew each other, bro. Hey, remember that time we played that ice? You try short me, bro. Even though you had like
Yay lol.
billions of dollars. Yeah, I'll never forget that, bro. Hey, but look, we gonna reunite when that GTA 6
Yay, I
come out,
remember
bro.
that now.
Yeah, but when that new GTA, man, we on it, bro. I'm pretty much done with 2K, bro. Like, I'm gonna get 2K27, but when GTA 6 come out, it's a wrap. Streaming it every day, every night, posting shorts, all that, every single
Peace
day.
and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
I'm gonna try to beat story mode, cause I don't know if the online gonna come out. If the online is already on there, I'm online, but I thought they meant
Yay, you know
like,
you can pre-order GTA 6, right?
nah, but I'm going to right after that stream. But if they don't got online, as soon as the game come out, I'm gonna try to beat story mode. But as soon as online come out, I'm done with the story mode. Just gotta get this nigga to the Hall of Fame, bro. That'd be my first, like I know a lot of people ain't, and that's why I'm gonna make a video on it. I don't think nobody ever retired an MLB player. I'm trying to be the first one to do it. Like little Hall of Fame speech. You can only get that if you make it to the Hall of Fame. Some people ain't got the patience.
Grandma Kobe glad. See you.
What up, Corey?
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the New York Yankees. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new
I already
year.
said,
There's
bro,
no
every one of
other
these
game
games
like
been
this one on
away.
the schedule. It's the first time
Like
playing
15
inside
games
your
away.
home
It's our
stadium
first
with
home
your
game.
brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
Imagine having the first month of the opening season, you on the road. It's probably why I won't hit no home runs.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tanaka. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. All loaded up. Bryson stopped the next Giant to hit. On the ground, Tanaka. 1 and 2nd. What a double play that was. Inning over. Tanaka steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
Lined into right. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Attaboy, great job.
Waste no time there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in as the switch hitting out.
Shout out to the 5, man. Sure, hit that like button, man. Hit that sub if you can get.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. And he walked him.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Throw, save. Ben Rice now at the plate. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. So 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. Out to short, Tanaka. Whips it to first, and they get Adames for the out. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Tanaka digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. What a play. Inning over. To the top of the order now. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants. Tanaka steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee under it. And there's one down. The Yankees looking to rally. Tanaka with a nice showing despite the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 0, Tanaka.
Tanaka ready to go. 9th inning, and the ball is in the closer's hands. This is why they get the big entrance music.
Zhu Hong Lee versus Shu Tanaka. This might be Japan versus South Korea.
Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And a foul ball. Tanaka, multi-time All-Star, going for save number 1 in this spot. A former first-round pick back in 2025. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. One away.
Up next is the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And a strike to Devers. Devers wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call is staying. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Now the 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. There's a 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it for the K. And the Giants down to their final out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 down, nobody on. Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
on the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees, even this series, up at a game apiece. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Managers dream of having a reliever who pitched like he did in this one, dude. Came out of the pen ready to go, and he really locked down this lineup to help secure that W.
So 2 down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Wyatt Langford. The 1-2.
You always losing, bro. Start game.
On the ground to the left. Tanaka.
This Sunday night showcase, we got to win this.
But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. You're watching this
Sunday night if it's daytime. I just realized that.
1 down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
That's whipped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here's a 3-0. Runner on the move. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. In the dirt. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. 1 run across, and the stop sign goes up to third on a potential tying run.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run.
Let's get it.
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. So up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. On the ground to short, flips it behind his back. There's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. First offering, runner goes. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here is Ben Rice. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. In the air, left field. And that ends the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded, but they're up 3-2. First and second here, no outs.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Start to the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First offering, runner goes in the dirt, blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw to third, tag, save. He's into third on a wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Payoff pitch. On the ground right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Tanaka digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Nice.
Up next for the Yankees.
So up next for New York, Jason
Number 24,
Dominguez.
Jason.
Yankee 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. The 0-1. Here goes the runner. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They still lead it, though, 10-7. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the 8th. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there.
Tanaka with some solid production in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now it's Brandon Lau.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Casas on at first, nobody out. Back to the mound. Oh, great stop. The flip in there safely. Now it's the shortstop, Tanaka. Harrington. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. This one in the air, center field. Jenkins under it, and there are 2 down.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
The shortstop, Tanaka.
In the air, left field. Ross under it. And the inning is over.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The left fielder, number 24.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. So up next, Ben Rice.
Number 22.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
The 0-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. In the air, left side. Ross gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by one.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Tanaka in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The Yanks with the tying run on at first. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. On the ground to the left. To second for one, and it's over his head. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
So runners at the
Say they can throw it
corners.
over.
Nobody out. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Outside.
Saying the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Digging in, Ben Rice.
It'll be a disappointment if the runner from third doesn't score here. You have to find a way, especially with less than 2 outs.
Calling for the intentional walk, and then
He a punk, man.
And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ross settles under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Fuck out of here.
Inning over. Tanaka had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Two outs, bases full. Connor Griffin, the next Pirate to hit. Out to short. They take the force out as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they leave them loaded and can't capitalize on. One down. Now at the plate, Shu Tanaka. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Top of the second. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Bo Naylor. Out to short, Tanaka. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And even with his speed, they get the out. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer.
Out of nowhere,
We've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And right now, he's shutting this lineup out, so we might stick with it.
Tanaka in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on the go. And ball 4 to aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, blocked. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Popped up left side, and there's 2 down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's Josh Young. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, right field. Oh, he misses it. It drops. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-2.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
1-1 now. On the ground to first, Rice. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit. Tanaka steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Tanaka played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down.
Batting second,
And stepping
the
in for the
shortstop,
Yankees, Shu Tanaka. That one fouled off. Chandler. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Griffin gets it to first. Out number 2.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Andy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. And that one hit to first. Fair ball. One runs in. Runner around third. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 2. Man at first, one away.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. What a double play that was.
Up next for the Yankees.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Gets him to chase after that one. Out towards right center field.
It's like everything is a
And
pop
that's the
up.
third out.
Ground ball pop up.
Nothing doing. Tanaka stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boo. Keep the pressure on.
To third.
Oh, beat it out, beat it out.
Throw pulls it off the bag at first. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded. All loaded up. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Tying run at the plate. To the right side. Eldridge over to second. Double play. What a twin killing. One down.
Up next for the
Brian
Pirates,
Reynolds,
White
the next
Sox,
Pirate to hit.
Brian Reynolds.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Tanaka with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, Ellie De La Cruz. Riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Tanaka digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Corner. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting third.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Runner on the go. And a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice line drive to
Ben Rice digs in now. Off the plate, and the count's full.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. So up next for New York, Austin Wells. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a payoff pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Corner settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. Now the Cubbies. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it, and there's 1 down. Leading off, Kevin Alcantara. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Up next.
On the ground. De La Cruz throws to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. So a man at first. Here's the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman. Swinging a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. A sensational double play.
very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boo. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Tanaka in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Man at second. In the dirt. 2-2 now. Swing and he popped it up. Aranda gets under it. 2 away now.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Bregman should have this one. And that'll do it. One left. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Tanaka, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong in position, and there's 2 down. Here at Wrigley Field, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little.
Back here at Wrigley Field, on to the bottom of the 10th. Nico Horner now at the plate. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. We are tied at 2. Tanaka digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Bellinger on his way home.
Let's go.
He will score, and they take the lead. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Runner at second, 2 down. And the home team trying to pull it out. Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez moving under this one. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Tanaka in his 4th year, a career batting average over 350, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 325 in his last 10 games. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. Tanaka stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Bang!
Go get it.
Let's go, finally, bro.
He sends a rocket to left. His first homer of the year, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he was going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. He put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Up the middle, corner. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Kyle Stowers, the next Cub to hit.
The left fielder, Kyle.
Man on second, 2 down. Smash to the left side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Cubs leave one. They still trail it here, 4-3.
Up next for the Yankees.
And next for New
the
York,
shortstop,
Tanaka, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt that 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. Makes it catch up against the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now here is Will Brennan. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Tanaka. On to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Tanaka played brilliantly despite the loss. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
One down.
Batting
Shu
second, the
Tanaka
shortstop.
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Tanaka.
That's a laser base hit.
Find it.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Way to swing the bat. Nice rip.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare.
Makes the catch for the second out. And now the veteran catcher, Austin Wells. To third. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine what.
Bregman. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. And next for the Cubs, Kyle Stowers. The 0-1. Nice grab. There's one. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 4, Pete Armstrong. Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Man at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Shu Tanaka. 1 for 3. This to center field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 down. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Up the middle, Tanaka. Slings to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Shu Tanaka. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track. So the Yanks go in order. They're up 2-0. Tanaka played well enough in the win. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
42, Tanaka.
Josue DePaula steps to the plate for the White Sox. Tanaka ready to work. Ninth inning, slim lead, lights out time, Singy.
You've got one job, 3 outs, no drama.
Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That one just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Yo, one. Just missed. And now 1-2. The Yankees trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fly ball to right. Judge under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, the second baseman, Billy.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, number 42. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Tanaka is just 1 strike away. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Tanaka pitched a clean inning for the save.
Well, this guy came out of the bullpen and went right to work, Boo. You could see the focus and concentration while he was pitching. He did his part to help them get the W.
One down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Shu Tanaka. He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Way to swing with that.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw to second, and great jump.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
And it's second. Right side, hard hit.
Come on, slide.
DePaula steps on the bag, and that's an out. Stepping in, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Now the left fielder, Kyle Teal.
Number 8, Kyle Teal.
The 2-1. On the ground to first. To second, that's one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
Tanaka getting to start at shortstop. A career batting average over 350. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 1-0. Tanaka thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. This one in the air, center field. Acuna has a beat on it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody.
First and second, one out. Here's Nolan Gorman. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. 1 and second. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Tanaka.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Teal flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Tanaka stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The Yankees looking to rally. In the air to left center. Teal on his way over. And that'll do it. First and second, no outs. Cole Young getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this.
Tanaka could have done a bit more to help them out.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. And now the shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Come on, dig, go hard, go
Hammered,
dig,
and now
dig.
maybe extra bases.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
0-2 now. There goes the runner in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Josh Young. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Go, slide.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Josue De Paula. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Up the middle, the flip to second. On the first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Tanaka playing up the middle at short. A career batting average over 350, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Tied up here in the early going. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away. So up next, Jimmy Garcia. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Recovers in time to get the force. And they get it out of the play. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Ball, that's inside.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Yeah, great job right there.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 down, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner takes off. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Man at first, Braden Montgomery will hit next.
Montgomery.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. They get 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. You're watching Yankees baseball. Shu Tanaka, the next to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Line drive. 1 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Tanaka locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
just missed. Two on, two outs. Swing, and that one's
Let's go.
Way back there.
Go get it out of the ocean.
A three-run shot, and they grab the lead in the eighth. It's 8-5.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
Let's get it.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the
Pitcher
power,
already knew it.
that
He
kind
threw
of
his hands
approach,
up.
you'll hit for a high average as well.
So two down. Here's Nolan Gorman. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees win the rubber match of this three-game series. Tanaka had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Tanaka, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Kenzie Noel steps in for the Royals.
Noel.
2 runs across in the inning as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. On the ground to short, Tanaka. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Tanaka with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. This to third. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 down. Man at first, 1 away. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner around second. And he beats it. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Jason, there goes the runner in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Second and third, 1 away here in the last half of the third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single. We are tied at 2.
Well, we're starting over 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Go ahead, run on base. Not Alvarez Jr. steps in for the Royals. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Tanaka locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
In the air to left center. Varsho gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. 1 down. So up next for New York, Tanaka. 1 for 3. Tanaka thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Way out front for strike 2.
Felt hard in, soft away, and now he's in an 0-2 count. He's got to figure out a way to try to sit in between, perhaps choke up a little bit, and just try to get the bat to the baseball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away. Man at first, Bobby Witt Jr. the next to hit. Nice stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Tanaka with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka. Getting some work in the field this game, but of course he's primarily thought of as a pitcher.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like he does, but he can really rake too. Takes a lot to get to do this kind of thing at any level in the pros. 2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Out towards right center field. Varsho on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. Back for more from the Bronx. Second inning set to go. So the New York Yankees are off to a good start to the season. And Singy, their record. 1 out in the second. Woodruff back to work. And that one fouled off. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And now the 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Back now in the Bronx. Top 6. Jake Cronenworth steps in for the Royals. Ground ball left side. Tanaka whips it across. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. That is the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Ground ball could be 2. Clement to second. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tanaka stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
Varsho after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. First and second, 1 out. Pavin Smith steps in for the Royals. Up the middle, Tanaka. In plenty of time to first. What a play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire.
Tanaka had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
So 2 down. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Jhonkensy Noel. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Tanaka. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. 1 down. Next to hit, Tanaka. Out to short. Gets it to first. 2 gone now. Back in the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the Kansas City Royals have been slow out of the gates this year. Singy, this isn't what they expected when the year started.
For sure, Boog, and I think they'd say the same, but they've got a lot of belief in that clubhouse, and I think they'll turn it around. I don't know.
And he boots it. Safe at first. Don't play. We'll see how they score this. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-2. Runner on the move in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in in scoring position. The 1-2. Smith steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning. One out, runner at second. Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And ball 4 to avoid.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Josh Young. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's the ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now,
runner on the go. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And next up for the Royals, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, Shu Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses. 0-1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. James MacArthur, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Cruz warming up as well. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. Tanaka stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jason Dominguez digs in now. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Base hit. 1 run in already.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's a base hit. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
On the ground, Tanaka. Off balance speed, there's one. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Tanaka had a great showing in the win. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
Well, Blue, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Tanaka comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. In the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka. Chop to the left side. Alvarez. The throw to first. One pitch and one out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
First fielder. Out to short. They get the force there to beat him by an eyelash. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The relay. The tag.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you can pretty much walk across the ditch. And to get thrown out like that really throws water on the fire of a rally in this inning.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. Witt aboard here at first with nobody out. Chopper right side. Rice toss to second. And 2 off the play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Man at first, one away. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
One out, runner at second. Here's Judge now. Tying run and scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left side. Caglione should have this one. And there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And ball 4 to avoid. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Struck him out looking. That ends the inning and stops.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that's terrific work. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. A couple of runs. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Chopped on the ground. slinging it to first in time.
I got all these perks, and you telling me
Next for the Yankees.
Back in New York.
Leading up for
All set to start the ninth in this one. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. On the ground to the left. And this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now they are set.
Tanaka did well despite the loss.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Tanaka getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now the number 2 hitter, Tanaka. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
First and second, no outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the judge around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward.
And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
2 outs in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. Runners tagging from second and third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams. Chopped left side, Tanaka. Over to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
Bases loaded, nobody out. That's to third. Steps on the bag for 1. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Xavier Isaac. Here's your 1. On the ground to short, Tanaka. On to first.
Got him.
Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Tampa Bay, the right fielder, number 10. Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Judge around third. He'll score easily, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Man at second. In the air, right field. Freeland should have this one. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Number 6, number 22, Ben Rice.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Ernie Clement stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson drops steps, heads back on it. And that is that. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the catcher for the Rays, Gabriel Moreno. The 0-1. Out to short. Tanaka. Handles, throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Tanaka steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Gets him to chase after that one. Tanaka, in his 4th year, a career batting average over 350. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Man at second. Slow roller to first.
Hold up here,
Isaac.
hold up here, hold up here.
He'll do it himself. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. 1-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So runner at second, 2 down. Gabriel Moreno next to hit for the Rays. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First and second, 2 outs. Tanaka digs in now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. On a line. Oh, and a great catch with a somersault finish, and he sticks the landing.
Oh, you're holding your breath on that one. Sometimes you get caught in between. He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch to end the inning.
Tanaka really stood out in this win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Number 0. Tanaka.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. They'll overturn the call and rule it a strike. So they still have both challenges. Man on second, 2 down. That's smacked down a line to center. And that's the 3rd out. The Rays strand just the 1. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And next for New York, Tanaka. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And here comes Bellinger. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom, boom.
Throw it out of the ocean.
Cody Bellinger blasts one out. Home run number 5 on the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-2.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. No, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Theo Gillen next to hit for the Rays. Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Tanaka.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Tanaka steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Ball 1, no strikes. Tanaka with another scorching run of play lately. Right side. And that ends the inning. Yanks. Go ahead run on base. Xavier Edwards next to hit for the Rays. Tied at 4. On the ground, right side. What a stop. Spin, throw, that's gone. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Tanaka stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So digging in, Theo Gillen. That one to first. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results.
Still, we swept. That's good.
Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. Yay, I remember that lmao. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Yay, you know you can pre-order GTA 6 right? Grandma Co be glad. See you.
Tanaka getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Tanaka will try to make something happen. This could really set the tone for the game.
I agree, Boog. This is one of those moments where experience and poise really matter. He knows the task at hand.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner takes off. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
In the dirt. And a ground ball to first.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Harper steps on the bag, 2 away. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Austin Wells will hit next. The 0-1. In the air to left center. And that is that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show, NYC. Tanaka digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Tanaka to second, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. This one in the air. And there's 1 down. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Tanaka. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Here's the throw. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Tanaka swings through it for strike one. Out to short, Neto. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late.
Tanaka had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
And next for New York, Shu Tanaka. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. In the air, right field. O'Hearn takes it in for the out. And there's two away. Leading off, Christian Campbell. On the ground.
1-1-1.
Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
No left field. Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Runner takes off. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Lead runner around second, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Right side. And that chance handled. Safe. And they take the lead.
That was stupid.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Josh Young. Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the fifth. Up the middle. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Base hit.
RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Tanaka, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors. Back in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston. Jeremiah Jackson. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. First and second, 1 out. Shu Tanaka, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Flips it. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out. Runner at second. Francisco Alvarez up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tanaka did a good job in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. And stepping in for the Yankees, Shu Tanaka. Brown with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Line to right center field. That's a base hit.
Carve that up.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
One. a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Man at second. In the dirt. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get it out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Runners in the corners here, one away. Zach Neto, the next to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. On the ground, out to short. One at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well.
Shit out of here.
A two-run shot. Third home run of the season. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They're down 2-1. Man at first, one away. Tanaka, a career batting average over 350, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450. Neto. Campbell has it for one. On to first, double play. One hit. One down. Jeremiah Jackson up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle, Tanaka. Throw to first is in time. And up next for New York, Shu Tanaka. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
One out, runner at second. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The Yankees looking to rally. And there's a fly ball deep right field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. A run scores. It's a two-run game.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Tanaka was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Tanaka ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate, leading the league in batting average. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Tanaka getting ready to hit, getting some work in the field this game, but of course he's primarily thought of as a pitcher.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like he does, but he can really rake too. It takes a lot to get to do this kind of thing at any level in the pros.
One down.
Batting first. Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
Tanaka getting to start at shortstop, batting second in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over 400. Out to short. Save!
He's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
So two down, Ben Rice now at the plate.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mangum under it. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to extra innings. Tanaka digging in. He's the league leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
Short hop liner handled it short. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Up next for the Yankees.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time.
Right.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the move. Ground ball right side. Bush takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. 1 out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. Line to right, base hit.
Go, 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 go!
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Josh Young. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Holiday. To Volpe at second for 1, and that's all they'll get.
Up next for the Yankees.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
First and second and nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this.
The Orioles with a chance to get back into it. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground to short, Tanaka. There's one. Over to first, but he beats it. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. First and second, no outs. Michael Bush, the next to hit for the Orioles. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tanaka in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 0-1 now. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
Now here is Ben Rice. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now Austin Wells. Swing and a pop-up. Holiday settles underneath it. And that is that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 10 and the Orioles 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. All loaded up. Shoe in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that is that. So they get Tanaka with a good game to help lift them to the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Shu Tanaka. Kohler, a guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low and the balls will be in play, Chris.
Well, what I really like about him, he just goes out there and he wants to compete.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Out to short, Tanaka. Fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Man at first, 1 away.
The shortstop, Shu Tanaka.
Liner caught at second. So 2 down, and now it's Mark Vientos. Out to short. Whips it to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Tanaka.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Ground ball up the middle. Tanaka tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for
So
the
2
Yankees,
down.
the
Shu Tanaka will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. That is the inning. Tanaka steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Inside, ball 1.
That one is absolutely belted. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
A bit of a do-or-die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he's...
Tanaka had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
One down. And now Shu Tanaka. Foul ball. The Yanks have raced out of the gate to start the season. Just underway from Baltimore. Grounds 1 to short. In time to Bush. 2 down.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
Out to short. Over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Back here in Baltimore, Shu Tanaka. Digging in. He's the league leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Gets down, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. That one lifted to left. Mangum gets under it. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Oh, he jumped the gun for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Up next for the Yankees,
Tanaka, a career batting average over 350. And he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. Ray on the move. And that is that. Tanaka stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And now the right fielder. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Tanaka digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The run scores from second. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man on second, 2 down. That one misses, and now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4 to avoid.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Bush. He takes it on his own. They miss a big chance to take the lead. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, nicely done for the out.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
The final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Now looking for the Yankees. Number 0, Tanaka.
We go to the ninth. So in now for the Angels, Christian Moore. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And fouled off. Hard hit left side. Young tosses the first, and he's out.
Up next for the Angels.
Tied at 6. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 3 in this one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Yo one. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger on his way over. And that is that. Angels go quietly there. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. to extra innings. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Kyron Paris. Man at second. And that's in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Judge under it. And there's one down. Fought off foul. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Now the third baseman. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. And that's fouled off. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Up next for the Angels, the right fielder, Joshua Baez.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Fought off foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Leading off for the Angels, the first baseman, Cam Collier.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Dominguez under it. One away. Swing and a pop-up. Two away now. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready. New arm out of the bullpen, Joan Duran.
Should be a good first match.
Rocha with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
First and second, one out. Ton Dickens digs in now. Two on, one out. Grounds one to short. Tosses across the first. Out on a bang play, but he made it close. And now the shortstop, Tanaka. Chases that one upstairs.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
The Yankees off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. Base stack center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boo, the vibes are great. I was on two different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Baez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, runner at first. Ben Rice stepping in now for the. There goes the runner in the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home, fires it to the plate. Not in time, he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. The 1-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tanaka. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
To third, and that chance handled. Out to escape a bases loaded. Tanaka digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2. You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber.
Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down, and stepping in for the Yankees, Tanaka. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner takes off. Down low, it kicks away. And now a man in the scoring position.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
1 out, the runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. And that baby's gone. So he just clears the wall. Home run number 5 on the season. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back here in New York, Tanaka. digging in. He's the league leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
That one hammered center field. Carrying well. And that
Let's go.
a soaring shot to center. His 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
Happy Mother's Day. That's for the mothers.
A lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them. Velocity so critical that you move the ball. Work quickly and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. On the ground out to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And stepping in for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that'll load the bases. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
So digging in, Shu Tanaka. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. In the air to left center, Lugo should have this one. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. Ready to begin the 8th. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Cam Collier. Looking to get the tying run on base. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Go get it out of Wilson.
Let's go, bro.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
You can't ask for a bigger performance from him. A pair of home runs, and now just a one-run game here in the late stages. This team won't go away because he won't let them.
In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Tanaka, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tanaka. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Tanaka went off for 2 homers in his last game. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Smith, 2 away down. So a man at first. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Payoff pitch. Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Tanaka.
On the ground, a short could be 2. On a Cronenworth. Over to first, safe. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
21. He said 20.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit slowly on the ground.
On the bag,
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it 1-0. Carson Roccaforte now at the plate.
The right fielder, Carson Roccaforte.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground. Tanaka. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. Runners on the corners, no outs.
The shortstop, Tanaka.
Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. 3-2. They take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Takes it in for the end. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Tanaka. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Oh, nice play. Throw to first and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
So digging in, Ben Rice. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing, and he popped it up. With under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They're up 6. Tanaka had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had a single and an RBI.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
One down. Tanaka stepping in now for the Yankees. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still...
Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Josh Young. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Smith
Stand up right here. Stand up.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Runners at first and second with one gone.
The shortstop, Tanaka.
Drilled out towards left center field. Caglione giving chase. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. And it'll be runners at second and third. Only one away. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. Bounce to third. And it gets by him. Here comes the judge around third. Safe. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here is Josh Young. This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well.
And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning. 1 out man at first. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Up the middle. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees 1. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show.
Shit, Chad, I forgot we're doing a double hitter, bro. After this, I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to do the Madden one. Shit, I forgot about it, bro. Let that Carter watch like 2 o'clock.
Scoring position, game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Hit on the ground might be 2. On a Cronenworth. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners instead.
Here goes the runner. Tapped softly on the ground. And that is that. Tanaka with a solid contribution even despite the loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
All right, chat. I'm on fire up that Madden stream. Make sure y'all hit that like and sub on this one, on this channel. Not on this channel, but on this stream.
1.